Something like you love me. One more time, I need to hear it. Just one more time. Say that it's over. Say that the sadness is killing you now that you're feeling it in your so raw feelings. Everybody leaving, but I am sinking further away. My mind is stupid, but I want it my way. So tell me something like you never need it. Tell me you just need some time. Not that we don't feel the way that we should. We don't feel the way that we should. We don't feel the way that we should. But I am sinking further away. My mind is stupid, but I want it my way. And I'm sinking further away. Oh, every day. So let's take one day at a time. Let's take one day at a time. Let's take one day at a time. Yeah.
Hello. Testing. Hello, everyone. Hello. Interesting. Testing. Hello. What up, guys? Oh my god, it is such a late start for me today. I had the most ridiculous 4 days. 54. 215, 54, 66. I haven't been home for the weekend. Today is Monday. I have not been home. Did I leave Friday? No, look, okay, I've spent Saturday and Sunday at an Airbnb. Oh gosh, what are we doing here? Let's change this title to something. Oh, I need to do that. Gus Poker, what up, bro? Yeah, I'm good, I guess. Could be worse, you know? 250. Straight and then I'm ripping. Mm-hmm. Something ain't right about these buy-ins. Seems like a danger one. T.O. Ted.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I think I might check. You still value about a lot of King X, some stuff bricks. Like I'm gonna have some Queen X. I think he can turn 6s and 5s into a bluff. He has like 10-9, Jack 10 suited. Also, like some people can overbluff on that river, thinking that I have a make the river a lot of Queen X, or like start bluffing some ace highs potentially. And I don't think I want to just pure launch every ace king there. I think a bit of checking is okay. Can I still get the C25 bonus? You need to register with GG with a new account and use my sign up code, then yes. Once you deposit 20, you get that. You just go to message me, DM me your details on Discord. Getting cold is never good here, but you just use your blocker and attack someone who raises a lot here. Well, like most people are going to be so unbalanced here, and it's usually towards having way more bluffs. So yeah, it's not even like this is a prime hand to use, but even there are some spots you can like literally shove any two cards for people who like are way too unbalanced there. Tommy T, 8 months on Twitch. Good luck, Pav. Thank you, Tommy T. Thank you for the 8 months, bro. $77. Aces, aces. I got the connectivity. He's got the nutsuit. Today, connectivity's ahead. I limp call, check flop. I bet small. I think this is a nice spot. I think this turns spot is usually big bet or check. But I decided to go small with the with like the super equity. Interesting. I was targeting more like bottom pair, like 8x and bottom pair. Another sub, Drinker of Ales, has sub for 5 months. G'day, Pav. A prime sub. Both Tommy T and Drinker with the prime subs. Thank you greatly. And there is no audio for this scene, so you guys stop hearing the music. Mm. GG Poker Clips on YouTube. Hello, mate. I know you. I know your channel. How you doing? I call a 3-bet. I check call a small bet. I actually think check calling is a little nicer than check raising here. Because I think when he has these... We block like the ace 8, ace 7 suited stuff. I think that plays a small factor. And he's always going to peel like ace 10 plus to a check raise. So I can check call and then put those same hands in the bin for less instead of having to just launch off. Interesting size-wise here. Yeah, let's do that. Bluffs, I guess, are pretty obvious here. Just like some backdoor flush draws, like 7-8 of clubs, queen jack suited in France. Interesting spot. He donks the flop multi-way from the big blind. I check call, check jam. Do people really like... I mean, he could just have donk like king 7 of diamonds here and call off. Who knows? But I think this is like a pretty good play. Cover him for the bounty as well, so... Run up for a bit of overlay here if he calls. If he has like king X, no good draw, like king 10 sure calls, king queen probably calls if he's leading. But everything else, like, has a lot of draws as well. I think this is not too bad. Like, I've got a ton of 2 pairs myself. In fairness, a lot of them check raise the flop, so I need to do it on the while, and yeah, this is one of the times it doesn't work out though. It's kind of one of the things I'm worried about. Nice to get lucky, but yeah, I'm actually legit worried about this. Because the problem is, like, you should never lead this flop from the big blind like 4 ways. So like there's a bit of randomness as well. They rock up with hands that just, you know, well, they can play draws aggressive. If they're going to donk a flop where there are no donks, it just means they can play draws aggressively, so the range could be quite wide. I'm just trying to punish like king X that leads too much. King 5, king 6, king 7. Even if I make him fold like some naked flush draw, I'm good with it instead of having to like play rivers uncomfortably there out of position. $108. Broccoli, thank you, mate. Looks good to me. We just have really good equity versus range. The overlay of the big blind, if he calls, we cover for 2 bounties as well. I think I'm just gonna fold here. These spots are really shit. The problem is when I hit a 9 or a 10, the implied odds aren't really there, and they can just lead gut shots, which make straight, so we just have the idiot end. So really, the only clean outs are 4, and then we still have to worry about, like, that's one part, and then the other part is, like, when this guy raises in position, then we just have to fold. So if I close the action, sure. They do. Current ET time. Mm. 80 plus 54, 2690. Should I just go very large here? No, I think 50 is good. Sets better lot. Block straights. I mean, I unblock like middling flushes, I guess. Is kind of nice. Not super sure. Happy to hear that WSOP main day 1 highlights will be released coming week. So many interesting spots and beautiful poker. There you go. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. I overcall pre and I go bet versus small blind range. Maybe this is not the best combo to use. I like the 5 a little bit too much, perhaps. Yeah, maybe this is not a small land range, very pocket pair heavy and like strong suited connectors, I guess. Like sixes he folds, like maybe nines if he doesn't squeeze through. Should have given this up, I reckon, on the river. Even the turns, like whatever. I mean, turn, I think we have to. Like, he can float like queen jack suited, but there's suited broadways can squeeze a bit as well. So I don't know if that's the best position to bluff against. I complete four ways in the big blind. These three players. Check call, make a fake flush on board pair. Ronaldo, thank you. I think the trim is quite short, despite me asking for a very short trim. But it's okay. In a week or two, I will have like my very, very ideal hair length. Man, he's just gotta flush a lot. I got no 9 or 10. I'm not gonna bluff with a 9 that much, so am I? Yeah, probably I am. I got the 6 and the queen. It seems easy to overbluff these spots, but I mean, fuck. Made it like 4x spot or something. Like, it's not like an easy call. I think, to be fair, it seems easy to overbluff any spot in PLO, so shouldn't be too hard on myself. And I might just have like a, yeah, like it doesn't matter if I, if people overbluff, they overbluff, so be it. You know, like it doesn't mean my hand's not good to use there. Mm, 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 mm. And two legends sitting side by side. Not sure if you remember this comment about Daniel Negreanu and yourself. I don't know if I watched that one, but I do remember the tournament. It was the 500 main, right? Actually, maybe I can't remember. No, that was the 5K, not the 500. That's right. I remember the stream. Yeah, I think I recall not losing a single pot against him. Good times. Any bounces? Yep. 25. Well, hmm. Oh, that got cancelled. Wow. $109. Hmm. Let's get the party started. I just bet 3 ways, flop, turn, a river, cutoff button. Hmm. I actually wish I B50 this flop. I don't like the size. Does well to like put pressure on your 7x if I turn equity. Even like 6s and 5s would B50. I'm not loving it, but for the small size, I just call a lot. Don't like it. Kind of have to on that card. Nice end. I squeeze button. Sorry, big blind versus button and small blind. Bet the turn. I wonder if I can just play check jam for all of it. I'd have to like play either pot here on the turn or check and then check jam, and I don't know if he folds much king X. I think if he has like king 10 of spades and I check jam, he's just gonna see all those draws and call. So I'm gonna get a giga jam in here. It looks wildin', but I like this. It's a human condition. It's my condition. I do the same thing. If I've got king 10 of spades, my goodness, is it tempting? I got 15 bigs out of him without seeing a confusing river. It's kind of nice. Something. Five blinds. I'm bounty hunting. I called a 3-bet. I check call B30. Check turn. Just small bet maybe. What's a bluff? Really hard to bluff here. B30. I think my bluffs have just come from like king jack jack flush draw. Don't want to go too small there. I think it's just like, I think 50 is the size. We want to put pressure on like his ace queen ace jack part of his range. Soulmate of strangers that we've already met and I've known her for ranges. But it is what it is. I check raise flop, check B50. Damn. I raise 3-bet cold call, come along of course. He cold with AO. At that stack depth, you know, I kind of fuck with it. That's a crazy probe. Yeah, Felipe called the 3-bet, like 40-ish effective. Call 3-bet, 40 effective, cutoff hijack. Nobody's content. Oops. He does flat very wide though, but I don't like any broadways. That don't improve me. Call this here. Small bet in the river after check. Has high cards like Jack 10. Checks the river. 7 could hit him, of course. See if hopefully he doesn't try and rep the 7 here. Put me in a pretty shitty spot. You have to bluff a king a lot. Such a great song, bro. Ostracized and vilified. Press 1, what up, bro? Middle of the sentence. She cut me off like Sarah David in any more time. 3:55, bro. I feel like she wouldn't even care if I type. Man, I tried all this therapy shit, man. I tried all this therapy shit. Yeet. Interesting. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. I listened to a lot of Dave over the weekend. A lot. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I squeeze, bet small. $108. What is this? This is 125. Let's gamble for 2 bounties. Good equity in this crazy game. Okay, this is good to see that. This is the side pot here, but I gotta fade a ton of shit. No king, jack, or spade, or 10. Okay, I get a side pot. Mm. Limp call, check, check. Probe. Kick Saeed, is that your name? Thank you very much.
Cats through the corner of my window, playing catch. I wandered
Socially conscious, what a man them
tired. Good company, purring on my lap. Not a single worry to be had. Sunny side up, the only thing that's filling my brain. For now it's sunny side up. The reason that I get out of bed is to lay down.
Unless I put in a check raise on flop or turn, but I guess you don't have much.
I just need a day off.
Maybe I should bet small at the river because he's jack hooks. Will likely bet early unless he has ace jack exactly. Yeah.
I just need a day off.
Alright, be right back.
I'll get back, I do my best, but better call somebody else. I simply got too much on my head, nothing in my plans. I just need a day off. Feet on the table, if I were just to move she could be fatal. Now I don't know what to do. Thought of coffees hanging over me like a thread. Sunny side up, the only thing that's filling my brain. Be with you in a sec. I just need a day off. Nothing in my plans. I just need a day off. I'll get back. I do my best, but better call somebody else. I simply got too much on my head. Nothing in my plans. I just need a day off. I wrote a note to Sunday, symptoms like how I forget. Then washed my pants on Monday, forgot I had it there in the pocket for the doctor, but my writing wasn't there. What to do? Where are the words to tell them I'm doing okay?
Burn buildings just like you. Did boycotts just like you. Hey Pav, I hope you're having a great grind. How do you deal with bad beats, downswings, and running deep in tournaments, 6% of the field left, then losing queens to ace king? Do you feel like breaking something? No, never. Never, never, never. I think you're probably gonna experience those you're gonna feel those feelings a lot more early on in your career when you're trying to build a bankroll. So like I think you get those feelings like sub 5k, sub 10k bankroll. But when you have more of a bankroll, those scores don't mean as much because you kind of have a little bit more freedom, you know? Like when I think back to when I was the most tilted, it would be like when my bankroll was like $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. You know? And like final 6% of a field is like not that deep at all. Like deep is like final 1%. Like you should be playing quite a few tournaments a session and making final 6% quite a bit. So if you don't want to tilt, then first things first, practice bankroll management. Afford to lose everything you play with. And then get good at the game, because a lot of tilt, in my opinion, is manifested from people not knowing how to play certain spots, you know? Like, it's really not a big deal. You get it in with, like, queens, you lose to ace-king. Like, those are the hands that should affect you the least. Like, sure, if you're deep in a tournament and there's, like, big pay jumps, you lose a huge flip, yeah, sure, it sucks. What can you do? It sucks. You can feel it for a little bit, but, I mean, final 6%. Final any percent, really. It shouldn't stick with you that long. Yeah, we play like a lot of people play dozens of tournaments a session, so there'll always be another tournament. Do you need the money bad? Are you trying to make rent? If you're not struggling to make rent, if you're not struggling to fill the fridge, if you don't need the cash, those spots should absolutely not affect you to the point of needing to break something, in my opinion. So just get good at the game, practice bankroll management, be grateful for what you have. I would say it's like a combination of not knowing what to do in certain spots and financial stress that cause tilt. Mm. Um, I big size flop. I beat 80 flop, 80 the turn. $109. Shit. Did I add that? I don't think I did. 330. Big size. Interesting. That's small. 50, I reckon. Gonna be a very wide range here. How many big blinds? That's shit. Over here, this guy gets there. Get it in on the turn. Could be a nice overbluff ender here. Good morning, Reaper. Interesting. I think 30. Like, it allows us to value bet ace jack queens. I don't think we want a 50 with like too much of our range on this board. Interesting. 10-9 of spades, ace of spades. That's about it though. Very few flushes when we held the king of spades. He's got all the like ace 7, ace 8 of spades, sure. If you cut me off, like, wonder if it's hard to bluff without a spade though. You don't have offsuit spades here in a 3-bet pot. Yeah. You'd have to bluff like ace jack, ace of spades. Ace queen would check raise. Ace X of spades would mix flop check raise as well. Look around you, don't you feel you're behind? Like, look around you. Sure, I need more time, but I think he has enough bluffs here. Yeah. It's 10, 9, 8, 9. I guess like the 7, 8, 6, 7, like there are flushes there. But he also has ace jack, ace of spades, ace 10, ace of spades. Have the king of spades, so I think it's reasonable. I don't love it. No one loves that spot, but depends how thin you want to go, you know? Depends how thin you want to go against their jack X there. Maybe it's too thin with 2 kings. Which I can get behind it being too thin. Yikes. Nice. My bankroll is fine. I have 900 to 1,000 binds, and my average bind is $15 to $20, so the bankroll is fine. Damn, nice. Over here. Side pots. 7. And just got a just on a 20% downswing, and it feels like I can't get out of. Right. I'm building just like you. Did boycotts just like you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just gotta grind it out. Gotta grind it out. And just accept that everyone goes through the same thing, right? The very best players in the world, the average Joes, myself, we've all gone through the exact same thing. You know, imposter syndrome, 20%, 30%, 90% downswings, whatever it might be. You're not the only one, so you need to compete with everyone else. Compete with them in the sense of react better than they would in the same scenario. Like, it's your story, right? It's your story. You've reached the part of your story where, you know, these downswings are getting the better of you. But you know that some other bloke in their story is going to encounter the same thing. So you kind of have this moment where it's like, well, how am I going to react to this? Am I going to crumble, or am I going to study harder, drop my table count, focus more? Ace Jack 8-3. You know, there are things you can do. How bad do you want it? You know, are you prepared to kill social media for a few days? Are you prepared to study hard? Are you prepared to get off Twitch? Are you prepared to eliminate all distractions? Are you prepared to get a coach? Like, what are you really prepared to do? I got showdown. Like, he can have king 7, king 8 suited. I think I get hero by ace high a lot if I probe turn bluff river. Yeah, it does have king 4 suited. This is nice. How much? Check call, check. Okay, we're gonna get that cunt. What's happening here? Can I bluff? Nah, does he make too many two pairs in a river? Probably got enough showdown. Damn. I guess like he could have queen jack 10 as well, so maybe I should bluff top pair there. Those spots are tricky. Oh my god, did he bait or scare you have stronger flush? I forget which change you're talking about. Sorry, mate. What up, Nate? It's going good. It's going amazing. Life is so good. Go back to that. He can check raise like 5-6 suited, 8-9 suited. He folds, by the way, on the jack-jack hand. The 10-10 hand, sorry. Oh god. This was big. As we approach the money, that was big. Can still find it. Fuck yeah, I can still find it. Ding, 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 ding. Thanks for the subscription.
Evening.
To Wigglers. Evening, mate. I've just got Dave on repeat, so I think that's enough of a reward and a thank you for the 62. It's the 3 songs for me. It's my 27th birthday, Selfish, and The Boy Who Played the Harp. Yeah, we'll take this. I'll get back to that. I might bluff this actually, yeah. Over here we are doing that. Nice. Over here we're doing this. Fark. Be after. Flat small blind check call check check. I mean, Wigglers, what do you look like this man? So I get on my head sometimes. I feel like I'm in despair. There's some hands here. Some hands here. That feeling of total powerless. I get that sinking feeling that good ain't defeating evil. I put that pain on vinyl. Oh no, I didn't get the fucking last part of it. Oh my god, I got the screenshot incorrect. But I feel like that shit ain't moving the needle. Tragic failed screenshot. That's all right. I can just add it. It's fine. I can just add it. I'm just here standing for Dave. It's like, is that all good? Oh yeah, this will do. Yeah, we're gonna run this. I am showing it. Cool. Over here, we're doing this. Mm. Donkster River. I mean, there's enough. I was thinking more like 5 exit clubs, but yeah, that's something. You must think I am a bitch. Um, and buildings just like you. Did boycotts just like you. Not a good turn because your check calls some king highs, jack 10, a lot of shit that won't fold turn. He can bluff now with jack 10, 10, 9. I think I have to call this. Depends what he bets. I mean, even pot, it's hard to fold. Probably got a 7 a lot here. Should I min him? Should I min him? He bets more with a queen. Should I min him, chat? I'm gonna have to min him. It gets fun when he shoves at me. Like, it gets really fun. Good fold. Mm-hmm. We're going for the album again. Repeat. Gosh. Mm-hmm. Flat pre coal squeeze button small big. Hurry up, 250. And my ego aggressive. Gosh, this is annoying. This is stack depth, which makes it shit. Kinda need a flop a pair or more equity than that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. Come on, one more. Give me a stack in the money. Come on, 10. Give me a stack in the money. Unreal scenes. Truly. $50, 75. Very close to the muns here. Gonna be some giga whale bounties. Gonna be some giga punts for sure. King deuce, button deep, small blind deep. Yeah, it's kind of O-O-O-O-O-L. I feel like that shit ain't moving the needle. Oh, it's shuffling. It's shuffling. All right. Those three definitely the best. Got to include Fairchild for the message as well. Fairchild, good. Yeah. For sure. He loves a message, doesn't he? What are we working with? 317-206. $3.65. Damn. Rough. Bosh. We're not there yet. It's nice that we have position of the biggest stacks here. $88. In France. 88. There's a $46,000 bounty available. It's good to size up with big blind covering us. It doesn't, like, we don't need it to min raise here. Like, we want to size up because we're raise calling any of these. We're raise calling a lot of these stacks anyway. Like, often we're just getting a great price with the average bounty overlay. This is not fun. It's fun when I hit it, of course. But for now, it's not very fun. Blue's good. No. Nice effort, though. It's not it. What's happening here? Does he get a flush draw or something? Oh no. That makes sense now. Big size here, 987 versus big blind. Not a board you want a big size versus the big blind, but when you're shallower, you do because you don't care about going broke as much. But 100 big blinds, getting check raised typically that deep on that board is shit. Chance for 3 bounties. $30. Jack 8 6 5. Oh, that's me. It's a 6 or a 5. Hell yeah. I got lucky over here. Quad? Second bullet run good shot. It's a thing, isn't it? $1,500 average, never mind 400. Yeah, it's like 365 to be exact. I think. Hmm. Shit. Shit. It's a wide range. I think turn I just want to mix. Like he's gonna have all the suited kings as well, so I think like sharing cards is pretty strong here, so that is a good reason to check. Nice catch. I just lost $500 and I'm taking a break from poker. Now I've got to watch you to get my poker fix. Hopefully I can do well for you, mate. Still some large bounties left. Just had to verify my age with Face ID to watch the stream. Really? Interesting. Good hand, cover no one in front of me, behind me, in front of me, in front of me. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nice. Hell to the hell. Hell to the hell, bro. Just called the 3-bet like the sneaky, sophisticated man I am. What if I'm selfish? Oh, that's your go ahead to go. Nah. Kakosi nah. Yeah, no, interesting. You got all the opposite shit, mate. Come on, sender. I'm dead here. You know that. Come on, mate. You know I'm dead. Do what you're meant to do. Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I limped and I bet I'm gonna check block and everything. Yeah, totally. Looks good to me. Check again. You have king highs though. Can I play 1BB? I'm gonna check again. I think this is a little. I think it's a little bit nicer because she can check back red and bluff river. Yes, he can have king high and 10 high that checks the river, which is fine, but I'm I mean some 10-8. You can also have like 9-8, yeah. But you can't fall in the trap of checking turn betting river as out of position here. You got to stick to the story because they're not going to pure barrel their bluffs on the turn. They can save them for the river. That's why you need some checks here. Not to mention, we just have the best hand to check for obvious reasons. I'm going to jam, cover the button. I don't like limping this one because I don't do a great job of... It's not bad, but I think I don't do a great job of dominating small blinds, so it's better to raise this. But yeah. It's going to get messy. Oh, I'm not even showing it. Sorry, guys. Button trapping. Oh my god, us sharing a card is so fucking whack. Give it to me right now. Give it to me right now. Give it to me right now, bro. Right now, bro. Give it to me. Nope. Fuck. 2 bounties right there. It's so hard to share cards with the button here as well with these type of cards. So fucked up. Great. Average bounty. Oh, someone just wanted 20. Wait, was that him? No. There's like quite a bit of bounties left, given that more than half the field once in the money has been eliminated. It's pretty big. That's a shame. 40% with the card to come for 2 bounties. Cheddaranga. I'm liking
GLGL Pavigt Juice Mark
the
button mash button mash button mash button
wow,
mash
6 months in advance? Holy crap. You pay for 6 months in advance? Wow. Wow, bro. Thank you very much. Shout out Ranger. Yeah, okay, because Australia is about to bring out a social media ban for under 18s. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I was talking to my brother on the phone. He was saying that his, my nieces, his kids got some email or some notice at school talking about no phones as well, or like it's also like if you get seen with a phone anywhere now, they're taking that shit. And then on top of all that, they have this new thing coming through where it's like, I mean, it can't be that hard to just like create an account still, right? Like, are they going to need like IDs? Freaking, can it really be that hard? You can just use like you probably just can put in like a fake date of birth. And even if it's like a step further and needing a passport or an ID, like just use like your siblings or your parents. It can't be that hard to dance around. Hang on, chat. I can't waste this break. I'll see you soon.
see beauty where I see loss. Lucid dreaming, losing what you love. You're so enlightened that you forgot. All we need is someone else to hold. You found another place to float away, rising higher from the ground you claim. Wish that we could talk the same.
By the way, I didn't piss myself. I spilled water. I was filling it up on my pants. If you're wondering, did not piss myself.
About the things we love,
Thunder playing soon.
things we love. About the things we love, but you're not asking, making sure I'm fine.
What was I saying?
If I'm not you, I haven't tried enough.
Oh yeah, the social media ban. That shit's so interesting. Like, I wonder what the reason behind that is. Like, is it just like online bullying for kids? Like, I don't. I think some good can come from it, but at the same time, like, I don't think the government should have any power over who can and can't use social media. 357. I think that's crazy. If it's all about like protecting kids, I think it should be to the parents. The parents should be fixing that shit, you know? The parents should be teaching them what's up. That's my take. What's going on? 2 outs? No. At least this guy chips down. Massive. 153. Haven't updated the caches. They're still small. How many players? Knocked out 4 players. Pre in the money. That's the problem. I'm a problem.
Bring me back to that day. I had all
Shit.
of this waiting ahead.
Facial recognition? Is that what they're doing for the ban? Are you serious?
Since I had you and one till I see you again. I don't mind to spend a little time on
But then couldn't you just get like your parents to scan it with their face?
pixels.
Is that like illegal or something?
Down with this
I don't know. Yeah, wait, does that mean everyone has to... Oh my god. Does that mean everyone has to, like, upload their ID or something? Like, everyone in Australia, would that mean they have to confirm who they are or something? Or is it only for... Yeah, I don't get it. How do you even... Like, is that foolproof? Can you really get away with that? It seems so easy to, like, hack the system. $20. $132. He's got the button. We'll fold. $250, 88. This might just be a fold pre. Kind of a, like, don't cover anyone behind. He's gonna call wider covering me. Still have to worry about the 4 ranges behind me. Or was it 5? I'm not sure if he was in hand or not, but yeah, it could just be a fold pre. Like, we would never shove 3s, 4s. 5s are kind of whatever, so like, where do you start? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, still got time. Yeah, we'll re-enter for sure. $50. $2.15. $2.15. What did I? Was it? It was $2.15. I flat small, check, check. Delay bet, check raise huge. Trying to put pressure on the king. I got this equity, yada yada. Gonna follow this one through. Still just gonna rep all the sets here. It's nice that I don't have black cards. Like, it's... If you're gonna bluff something there, you don't want spades, clearly. Like, what's the next best bluff, you know? Like, it's usually gonna be like, I think ace-3 exactly though. I mean, also, I mean, there's probably a better bluff. Like, I forgot the flop, but like 4-5 suited, like pair open-ender, blocking some shit, you know? That's probably better. Social media is the most toxic place for anyone. I agree. I just, like I said, I think some good can come from it. I just don't think the government has the right to tell someone who can use it. I think if it's about protecting the kids, it should be down to the parents. Yeah, so it's all about bullying. A lot of apps will still allow them to view the content, but they can't comment or maybe even read comments. Other apps have a blanket ban where no one under 18 can use. Oh, do they have like a list of which social media like allows them to view it, but like they're gonna block the comments? That seems so like, how the fuck do you enforce that, bro? Like if they're doing that for Instagram, for example, how do you, like, is that a lot of work for Instagram to implement, you know? To have comments hidden? Yeah, shit's fucked. In New Zealand, like they say here, the suicide rate for teenagers is the highest of the world. Which is, yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what's different here, but they don't have that here that I know of. Just spin 2.3 into 18.5 in the mystery. You've confused me, sorry, mate. Oh my god, we keep seeing quad 5s here, don't we? I'm going to bet this one sometimes. He's big blind. Small maybe. We'll check. The jack is pretty good for imposition. You know, jack 8, jack 9 suited, jack 10 like we just got a lot more jack 8 because I think checking's kind of nice here. B50. See if he just turns some shit into a bluff here. There's a lot out there. Hmm. Hmm. 88 re-entry. I've become very slack with updating buy-ins in the last like couple months. Anyone notice that? My God. Two from money. And this, forgot about this. She feel incredible. Base rate parts again on the small ones could work out again. So I flat pre, it goes back cold, checks around on the turn. Yeah, I don't know. Don't bluff much. I can just go. Do this. 7 from the money with that bounty. No, thank you. Niffler is Vanessa Cade? Yeah, I know. I am aware. I'm switched on, boys. Don't worry. Go 12, 3, 6. I'll go 11, 5. I'll go 12. What is this? She feel incredible. She feel incredible. And he feel incredible. Anyway, sorry about that, chat. Oh, shit. Any help? What do I need? I'm dead. It's not good. Damn. Happens all the time. Stone bubble. Tap. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no protection in this. Damn it. 8 of 10. I think I'm gonna. Is folding crazy here? It just depends what my risk premium is. Just gonna fold, I think. So fucking whack to do this. But he's gonna have, like, if I'm not dead, he's gonna have 50% equity a lot. Still a player behind. So it goes bet, check, raise. He's gonna have a ton of equity, if not have me dead. I think this is good. Am I gonna re-enter? Yes, I am. 108. What did he have? Did it show? Nope. Oh, 3 ran out as well. In the money? Yikes. Got the min cash at list. Queens get no actions. 7s trying to win flippers. 128.66. When do we get GG Poker all in Pava modes? Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to like really push for that. But you know, I think if they would have wanted me, they would have done it, chat. They go for the more mainstream guys, you know? The D-Negs, the Greg goes all in. I mean, oh, that's kind of funny. Like Greg has kind of like that explosive personality. You know, he's very yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think. So, although who will know? Will people know me more than Greg? You know, how does it go? I don't know, man. I don't know. 4, 8, 10. Check, check, bet. What? $3.15. 3:15:32. No respect. And buildings just like you. Did boycotts just like you. Sure. So annoying, bro. These spots with sevens are like, and with the bounty, it's not close, but you're gonna see that could play. We'll go back to that. Actually, we'll go to it now. Um. Flat break, check. I bet Tony raises. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Checkman raise turn. I hear people have the nuts when they do that. Let's just add that then. Chipping up. Could have naked red. Should have bet that, silly man. It's actually U60 under 16's my bad. Just looks up the list and the 10 main social media platforms are all banned. Gosh, this lag right now. Small again. In reference to not being able to comment, from what I can see in the reference to commenting, they are just saying that they can still view YouTube and Twitch, not logged in, but can't comment, right? Oh my god. Includes YouTube? Wow. I can't believe it includes YouTube and Twitch. I thought we're only talking like those scroll apps. What is the sequel? No. Mm, it could be the blunder. I bet flop cold check raise. And I like queen 10 over king queen, but only a little bit. Gives him more like king 9, you know, like in hero here. I also like when he has king 9, he'll call more because he'll unblock jack 10. So I think I'm gonna have value gem still. Shouldn't have much ace-x. But it's not so much about him not having much ace-x. It is a little bit, but it's also about just his range unblocking my straight draw bluffs. You know, that I want to look for that as well. Because one thing is him not having nutted hands, it's another trying to get called by some other hands. $25. I'm gonna re-enter that account. $25. Fuck, what happened here? So good, re-enter. 88. Yes, we're on a 5-minute delay. Oh man, stiff. Yeah. Yikes. Don't know if I like this check call on the spot. Maybe check raise is better. I like the lead though. I think this is okay actually. Check call lead. Got like a lot of like 7-3, 7 deuce, 9 deuce. I don't know if he'd use the 9 though. I'm getting a good price. I'm gonna call. Can I lead again now? I'm gonna have like a lot of 2 pairs here. My bluffs are what though? Do I ever bluff 5? So hard to bluff here. I think I'll check. I was hoping he like a 7 still value, but maybe I should just donk jam there. Yeah, maybe it's donk jam. I just wasn't sure. Like the river's so good for me. And it's like, what value hands does he have that are gonna hero that spot? Like 10x, sure, 10x, yeah. They have to hero still, but I think I should have just bet it. It's fucking hard to have a bluff though. So sometimes when it's so, the fuck. Oh, what am I doing here? Sometimes when it's so hard to have a bluff, I think checking could be better and just like let someone else bluff. It's also like really hard to think of a value range for imposition there. Because like the range is so wide. Like that river doesn't improve him except for having straights. He has no 2 pairs on that river. And I don't know if he would like maybe he just has like aces and kings there that min raise the turn. Either way, long story short, I think I should have donked the river all in. I think I just kind of was not too sure. I was simply not too sure. Decided to check. But it's like it's not even about him folding a ton of his range versus donk jam in that river, but it's just about like putting pressure on a ton of his value hands. So it's just kind of back to front in that spot. I've got the hand that wants the fast play. Jacks with a club, I'll call probably. Interesting check raise check. Check raise call, very interesting. I guess he has 10x as well that just doesn't want a fast play. So I will, do I want to jam here? I've got like all those high cards with a club. I think jam's good. Bad rivers for jacks here. Oh my god, this guy's a joke. Oh my fucking god. Actual joke city. Check raise. Call 3-bet, check raise. Call 3-bet on the flop. Drill it. That's nice. That's nice. Whatever. I mean, I took a big shit on him. He just got lucky. It's all good. I got max until I didn't. Wow, this is a long late ridge. Which tournament? Over here, I bet flop, bet turn. Don't know if I have 3 in this setup. I mean, it's only 13 more blinds. He's going to have like the king 10, queen 10, 9, 8, but how much is he going to call me down? How much is he going to call me down? No, I just got to. Just got to. Do I prefer queen jack or jack 8? I mean, obviously queen jack, but does it play some blocker effect? Queen jack is good because, well, actually, it's the same thing, really. I chop a queen jack, like jack 8 won't beat queen jack, but I still beat all of his other jack X. Kind of a weird one. I don't expect him to call enough on the river, though, to be fair. It's hard for most people to like call down there with king 10, queen 10. But it's like 0.6 SPR, so I go for it. Could be me. No. Wow, there's a lot of short stacks in this 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sub 12 BB stacks. Europe for Europeans. Interesting. Hello, my favorite streamer. Hello, AD. What is this? 90. What's the starting stack in this? 25. 3 blinds. No, that's not it. It's too bad at hand versus that range. Ten five three. Fold. Oh, what's happening here? Yeah, I'll call. $108, 50, 3 minutes. I've already marked that. Yeah, I have. Right? Must have, yeah. I've already added that. B50. 35. Shit. Wow. $3.10. Mm. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a fucking whale. This is what's his this is Meek Mill. I thought it was the other guy who performed on LA Leakers with that yellow jacket. It does sound like him. I mean, I'm rolling nut low, bro. That's why I feel like it's the same tournament as well. I feel like Jack's at the spot twice on a few orbits. I just roll fucking nut low. Oh wow. You go back to that. Oh, someone just made quads. That's pretty rough. And it's quad fives. We're gonna see it for a third time today, I reckon. Big blind, quad fives. No, he doesn't have quads. It's a large bet. Rob's just king queen. We'll go back to that when he makes up his mind. This guy's made up his mind. Not quads. 5 deuce, interesting. Mm. Starting to bluff this one versus blinds is okay. But pretty tight flooding range in the small blind. The big blind's with a small bounty, so I don't see too many wide flats from small. So I'm going to check this instead of bluff. Mm. The fuck is that, bro? Bruh. What's up top in this? 3,400 plus bounties. Cool. See you soon.
I see the crossroads coming up ahead. A choice I make, but haven't made yet. Why do pathways feel so threatening? What ifs are never ending? Caught in the shadow of what might be. A future I fear, but still cannot see. Wait up, tomorrow should be easier. What if I leap and it's not what I fear? Oh.
Stop giving me advice. One and 988. Stop giving me advice. Although chat, you can give me advice. I always respect advice from the Chatterino. 542.64. All this unsolicited advice. um Stop giving me advice. I'm gonna do it. I check back, raise his delay bet, and overbet the river. While on out. What are we doing here? Let's see a flop. Over here, we're gonna 3-bet call. What? My goodness. I'm wrecked. I will re-answer. Shit. Oh, you guys seen this? He squeezed tiny. Oh no, he cold called a 3-bet with 4s and then yeah, hits it. That's nice. Shit. Oh my God, this is a joke. This is an absolute fucking joke. Everything that just happened in the last 30 seconds. Busted 3 tournaments. All in complete aid fashion as well. That's ridiculous. 4 minutes. 250. 250 plus 88. Ten. The open jam here. Is he going nanas? Is his first? No, he hasn't shown anything dumb yet. Wow. Very, very, very heavily overestimated that big blind bounty. Very shocking to see. As you can hear, I am shocked. Good man. Does he have that spew factor? I mean, if you check raise checks on this board, maybe there is a strong spew factor. Because what would you do that with? Like, you're not going to check raise ace 9 suited here. So I think check could be good. Could have some jack 10, king 10. So if a Broadway rolls off, it's pretty weird. Oh, God. It's actually really annoying. I can see jack 10, king 10 getting in there. You could also have ace jack, ace king that checks the turn. So we're just going to go broke here. I just want to go broke and hope he has ace king. Would he check ace king in the river though? So hard to see it. But he's only really calling with an ace in that spot, so I think just hope he did check raise with an ace. 88. close. Very close. Could be an open. Yeah, I think I should open that. Wow. You know, Mickey, that goose emote, I'm telling you, it's never going to get old. I honestly love looking at it. Nothing but good boat memories. Sorry, chat. If you know, you know. If you don't, then it's time to go. Become my enemy, my next foe. Hmm. King Jack 8-5. Fuck's sake. $54. I have many tables, so apologies if I do not read your messages. I'm not trying to offend. I need to go B50. Yikes. Yikes, mate. Damn it. Fuck's sake. And timing out ain't it. Timing out ain't it, bro. Wow. That's fucking wow. I'm not raising the river. A lot of two pairs. Okay, we'll call. Big small blind reopens. Okay, good luck. Big one. Gotta fade 3 important outs. Never did I have a chance, eh? It's always these fake 3-outers that are getting us today. Not real 3-outers, you know, like ace-9 suited. It's the fake 3-outers, 10-8 suited. Such nonsense. At least this cunt loses the main pot. Choke on it, cunt. But we got him. We let him put it in dead. We got him good. That EV is going to be something else today, chat. Unfortunately, EV doesn't account for shit. A 320.88. Got so many tables. Can't really. That's 18 from the money and this. Encore. Yeah, I don't know. Could have folded that. It's a large one. Side pots at all? No. $88. Tiny limp prayers. Ah! God, I hate timing out, man. Why do I keep doing it? Oh my god, you're kidding me. The back raise. I ISO. Call, then small blind jams. Probably got a small pair. It's always a small pair. I'm never dominated. Stone cold never. Where is that 77? I think I'll swap it out. Seagulls, fire alarms, tater tots, the good times. Oh my god, the tater tots. Back when I was single and just cooked everything myself. Far out. Yeah, those fire alarms were ridiculous. I ignored them every time I was streaming because I knew like they were tests or a mistake. And plus, I had a window, you know. I had a big sliding door that was like a window as well, so there were ways to escape if really need be. I mean, taking the yeah, I ain't gonna take those stairs, mate. I ain't gonna take the elevator. No, thank you. I'm wildin'. No, I'm not even showing it. Fucking hell, I can't pick any table today. What a nice spot over here. I need 2 of them. I'm an amateur, bro. Just spilt water everywhere, rushing a decision. Had plenty of time anyway. Crazy. In the money, 108 closer, ship leading. Raise, check. Still late. The fuck, hun? Overbluff Vandu. Raise, bet, check, bet. Betting king highs. Fuck. Going for a bounty. Yeah. Nice. Hmm. His flushes and straights. He overcalled 3 ways. He overcalled the cutoff versus raise and call. Call jam. Hard to have me beat unless you have quads. Wylan. Mm. I defend check call small bet. Feel like Pav love your content. Thank you. Kitos. Um, I have to call. But this would be an interesting one to node lock if he only had the nut. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's still a call. I don't even need a node lock. There's so many natural bluffs. If there was only a single flush draw on the turn, like say there was rainbow flop heart on the turn, that'd be interesting if he'd find enough. Probably still would. I can lead here, I think. Not a bad one to bluff. The hearts are not ideal. Hearts are good for him. Although, yeah, they are good for him. Man, he bluffs a lot of 9x as well. Yeah, I don't think I want to bluff this with cutoff. We can consider hijack or low jack, but not burst cutoff. He has infinite 9x, infinite red. Oh, I thought I was good for a second. I thought I saw 5-3 of spades. This is a little turbo action, not working out. What about this? Is that going to work out? It's not, but I can hit a diamond or a 4. Let's go donks, flop, turn, and river. $108, 108.32. Swan Poker, thank you for the 52 viewer raid, mate. I appreciate it.
Do it live.
Howdy, guys. We're just really in the grind. We're just amongst it right now. A lot of tables, a lot of decisions, a lot of timing out. The greatest stuff. I want to feel the pressure today bad. I want to feel it so bad. Interesting. Check, check, floppy raises turn. Is this a classic sixes, sevens? Where you're at, Andy? Where you're at, Andy? It's a rainbow, so I think I'm just going to do what population does a lot in these spots. It's like raise, marginal value on the turn, and then station, river. Hard to have a bluff there. Interesting that he folds though. If he's going to play some whack raise on the turn with like sixes, sevens, and then fold versus river donk, it's impressive, I guess. But over here, I just defend in the big blind. Oh, that might be an action killer. Get one more straight out of him, max. Jam. Hopefully his calls with the pocket pair here puts me on black. Could also check, but I don't know if he bluffs on the 3 there. Wow. These guys are fucking something else, man. I'm coming across some giga whales today. My goodness, just sucking out hard. That's like outrageous floats and getting god runouts. What's this guy? 31.25. $108. Okay, snipe that. Can I snipe this? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I got a bit cheeky here. Sorry, Dovey. Actually, kind of close pre-flop for me. The deeper they are, the less I want to flat. shove. Check call. Just shove it. A 3-bet he called. I think at that SPI we just go broke with the backdoor flush draw. We're happy enough. Calls enough draws, fold out some equity. It's all good in my opinion. Getting rather intense. I like it. I want to be amongst this right now. I'm actually not that big a fan of the flat with queens before. The bounties are too small as well. Like, they're not worth enough in big blinds. I should have just... it worked out amazingly, but I should have 3-bet it. Am I chip leading or what? No, I'm not. Third. DVB. What? Oh, that's fucking shit. Let's go here. Cover this guy for a bounty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I like my seat? Where are the big stacks? Yeah, I do. I love it. Great seat. For sitting third in chips, this is like the most nutted seat you could find. Very pleased with that. Got a faded diamond on the stone bubble here. It always felt sharp. And it's the diamonds. I've said it before, chat. If you're a long-term viewer of the stream, I've said it before, it's the diamonds that hit the hardest on river pills. That is the suit you really don't want to be up against. It's fucked. Let's go here. Let's go 22. 25. So I got protection here. That's nice. $108 back. Oh my god, that's so BRB. Thanks for being here, chat. Sorry if I'm not super high energy. Got hella tables. I just want to zone and play really good poker.
I see the crossroads coming up ahead. A choice I make, but haven't made yet. Why do pathways feel so threatening? What ifs are never ending? Caught in the shadow of what might be. A future I fear, but still cannot see. Wait out, tomorrow should be easier. What if I leap and it's not what I fear? Oh. I get too nervous about the middle part, so I skip to the credits before it even starts. I know I tend to get ahead of things, but how come that I'm already at the end before it begins? Already made it to the ending before it begins.
I'll give you a quick update on my weekend while I'm on break here for a minute. So, yeah, had the most fucked weekend. I spoke about it a little bit on stream on Friday. About I've been itching myself all week, right? Well, I learned about something called bird mites, which is a parasite that feeds off bird blood. And typically it happens when there are bird nests like in a roof, inside a roof or on top of a roof on your house. The birds leave and then you are stuck with the mites needing to feed off of something. So they go inside the house and they look for something else like human blood. So yeah, the family and I have a fuck ton of bites all over our bodies. So we got pest control to spray a bunch of shit. We went to an Airbnb for the weekend. Originally, we were meant to come back today, but we extended it an extra night. I actually ended up Ubering back to the house here to grind. Annoyingly, I was up till like 3 a.m. last night with my daughter. She was being a nightmare. But I completely forgot that I satellited into the 1K GG Masters and sat out for the entirety of it because I was up so late last night. Wasn't even sure if I was gonna grind. I would have like definitely woken up early had I known that I had satellited into that tournament. So yeah, I sat out for the entire 1K Masters. If you guys saw me, that's the reason. Was unsure if I was gonna grind. Was up all night. Woke up very late. But yeah, Ubered home, and here we are, putting in a session. So yeah, I'm gonna spend, after I'm done with this grind today, I'm gonna basically strip the entire house, wash everything over and over, clean everything, shampoo the carpet, shampoo the chairs, the fucking the couch. But yeah, so annoying. But yeah, these bird mites, they survive for like 2 to 3 weeks. Before they die without bird blood. It sounds so fucking, I mean, it is gross, right? But yeah, that's where I'm at. But they're all basically dead now with the spray. Pest control said you could even come back last night, but do what you want to do. Yeah, pretty wild few days. I've got my hands full after the stream. I'm gonna be doing a fuck ton of cleaning. A real dog. Okay. I will do this. I mean, it's so psychological as well. I just feel like I'm constantly being walked over right now. These walked on with these mites. Oh my god, I forgot about the flop. Jesus Christ, I need to lock in. Probably cold. Just enough diamond. Got equity, bounty, blah blah. Funny enough, like it just kind of works out. Well, not beautifully. I've only got 59%. I'm just finding. I'm looking for a pocket of time where I can put my headphones on, play the music. This is 20. What is it? 100K starting. Donk jam, pay jump in 11. Go for it. Oh my god. Lock in, Alan. Lock in. Lock in, bro. We're locking in now. OKC putting belt to us tonight. Yeah, I haven't even loaded up the scores, but I did see that they were playing earlier. Where's this music? Should have floated that. Come on. Move this one, I reckon. This is a nice stack chip leading. Thank you for allowing viewers to play their own music, says Claus in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome. Although, if I had the option to playing whatever I please on YouTube, I would do so. I always think playing music that everyone can listen to is like funner than letting them play what they want. More community driven. You know, we're all a part of it. Fuck's sake, mate! I thought the River Diamond pills were meant to be it, but they're not. Go back to that. Sorry. I'll probably max late reg. I'm gonna get out of line here and do some silly shit IP. People snap check on the river. I mean, the odds of you having a check raise in that range are so fucking low. I'll play B10 IP. Yikes. If I added that. B10 IP 88. Sure. What is... I should maybe just send every pocket bear verse 3-bet here in this setup with bounties. Yeah, maybe I should. I give it a float. Oh. If I fold sixes there for that price, I think it's a problem. He can just bluff everything. So I call like B25 or B20, whatever it was on the turn. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess for me, I don't think they value bet enough tens through kings there, so I'm happy to peel it. That's a nice value bet from him. For what? 88. There it is. Found it. I'll print this, mate. Watch me. Covering hella. 7 from the money. 1 minute. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Fresh Fish. Got a heart attack with that one. I'll get to it in a second. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck me, bro. Please don't. This is so wild, bro. 3-bet ace queen suited here. Big blind cold calls, cutoff calls. I check the flop. Maybe I'm meant to just bet. Shouldn't be much 10x and out of positions range. Just stack off. Well, silver lining. Would have lost. Close to the money. Fold that. Thank you to Fresh Fish. He's subbed for 17 months. Thanks, bro. Another Prime sub. Okay. Fuck. Bro. I don't have 20 tables. I've got 18. 2 are viewing. Interesting. Bring this up here. 88 re-entry, 250, 88. Max Slate Reg, that one. Oh, red card, great for you. Oh, it's Niffler. 250, 54 minutes. I get a side pot? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay, it's out of your control. Move on to the next hand. 250. I'll add it now. Do it later. Yeah, I think I'll realize equity pretty decent in this setup. 88, I've added that. 250, I've added that. 53 minutes, we'll wait. $10. Stay there. Don't move. Hands up. Don't move. Where are your hands? Fuck yeah. Stone bubble. Thank you so much to Venomous for the 20 months. Where did that go? For fuck's sake. Cheers, bro. Appreciate every sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is in the money now. 215 hyper. I'm gonna 3-bet this to 8.5. Go. Check, call. Can I check raise and bluff what though? King 9 of spades. No, not doing that. Ace 9, ace of hearts. No, we're just gonna call. Let him try and bluff us off of 10-9. Can I donk here and bluff what? King, queen, one heart? Yeah, I'm going to. I don't bluff 10-9, but I bluff king, queen, one heart. I bluff ace 9, one heart. He still bets a turn with 10x. I'm gonna tank. I don't know if someone's all in on the other table. We're hand for hand. Hopefully it's just a worse hand. Nope, he has a full house. Classic. Such a fucking joke. Such a joke. Okay, I can't control that. It's all good. I really, really like my river donk though. Like it's so easy to play and flow there and not think about like how tight your range is when you continue. Like it's a spot where we're just full of 8x, so we've got to have some bluffs. And furthermore, you want to aggressively play your value there because people don't value bet thin enough. So it's like a fucking double green light. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh goodness. Mm-hmm. too big there. Kind of fell asleep in that spot. 13 of 15. Mm-hmm. 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 Jam, hella combo draws. Got the ace of diamonds though, so I'm gonna be 50. That's rather annoying. What the fuck? For real, for real? Oh my god, you are trash. I cannot believe some of the giga whale shit I am seeing today. Like the most out of line floats. Interesting spot. I see that multi, small blind, big blind donks this turn. Mega combo draw. Do I want to use it though? I think I want to aim to have a 9 or a jack to block his nuts. I mean, the 5 does something, to be fair. 6-5, so maybe I just mix it. Yeah, nice. $88 re-entry. Oh my gosh. $88 re-entry. Am I gonna get this in? OJ 4 of 8. Yes, looks good enough to me. Straight wildin'. So trash. I'm seeing so much giga trash today. It's peak giga trash just working out for these whales. WW Walter Whale. God. Oh my god. Also, just quietly a $300 bounty just gifted to me. My goodness. Probably rocks up with some stupid shit here enough. King Jack versus Rangers, very nice. Can't find paint over here. Hold for nothing. 557. Is it high EV to raise call this one? Oh my fucking god, of course, man. Brick City everywhere right now. I've hit a set to see a set reversed on me. That's nice. Yes, I will. What is this 108? One oh eight. Call that. Oh shit, did I add that? Yep. 108. How many blinds is this? take this covering button big. Hopefully it don't play. He put in 1 point something. That will do. Um, sure. Spade low. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. check. $88. 25 minutes. The same. Hmm. Hi, Pep. Sorry to hear of your mite infestation. Sounds similar to scabies? Itchy mites that need a toxic shampoo. Good luck sorting it out and get it back to normal. All the best. Nudes. Yeah, thank you, mate. It's gonna be a pretty busy post stream, just cleaning the house. I've already got loads of washing on break. Chucking it in the dryer as well. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully there's no more horrible sleeps. Like I went to bed Friday night, got 3.5 hours sleep, and then had a full day the next day. So it was like it's that bad. You literally just can't sleep. Makes you go insane. We're so dead here. Can hope for eights. Time to bubble something else. Give us an orbit. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh my fucking god, kill me. 49178. Just go small. Target like ace 8 or something. Maybe 1 BB. Has ace queen there. 49178. Is that the total? Does that include it? Yeah. Wow. $32 minutes. Made the money. Jam. Just gonna jam. It's a perfect hand to jam the flop. We have infinite draws, blah, blah, blah. Over here, we hit an ace, blah, blah, blah. Scoop $25. Might get lucky here, get a few double ups, which is a ton in a speed racer. Even if you have half a big blind, you can really make it work. That's not going to be easy, chat. Although maybe it is. Dead. I think I gotta check on the board pair, obviously block everything. And like I will ISO check back 7 and 6x, so not like he's gonna make some wider floats though. I think I should have check raised. I don't like this. Like when he bets so okay, maybe not then. When he bets so big four ways here in this board, my fear is that they just check back flush draws on a turn. So they're not gonna any draw or pair that bets the flop that big is stacking off. So but I mean this is a fucking anomaly, so don't really wanna base it off that hand. Just in general, I don't want to let them check back draws, you know? I don't know. Okay, BRB.
I see the crossroads coming up ahead. A choice I make, but haven't made yet. Why do pathways feel so threatening? What ifs are never ending? Caught in the shadow of what might be. A future I fear, but still cannot see. Wait up, tomorrow should be easier. What if I leap and it's not what I fear? Oh.
Try and clear some equity. Clear the overcards. That's the plan here. Very non-asex heavy ranges for both of them. Interesting. Yikes. God, what a weird session. I've been put in so many ridiculous spots. I mean, is this a new fucking meta? Regs cold calling 3-bets? Or fucking like dumb stack depths? Is that the new meta? Like what? Do people oversee out of position versus this type of shit? So you just print by doing it with aces and kings? got them covered. Nice. Ace 10 for the max late reg as well. Brick that. This is second hand max late reg. Let's try get a double. Ship the 250 special out of the high part. 3, 4, 6, 9. 9, 6. If you're wondering why I didn't add 250 to the binds for this tournament after max late regging, it is because I added it an hour ago. Sure. Mm. Right. $17-1 for the Thunder. Fucking hell. Give the box score a quick sus for Lakers v Jazz. Is Bronny in the G League or what? Give that man a seat. He is... Damn, he's not playing today. A man can dream though, right? It's the Reeves and Doncic era, right? Bron just sitting third always. What was his injury to start the season? Why did he take so long? Did they clarify that? I think I'll call. I'm gonna do well enough. Like I don't mind it going multiplayer because when I connect, I'm gonna have like good equity, right? If I have like Ace King 9, it's different. But all this connectivity, I think call is nice. This guy goes wide though, covering us, so maybe it's better to get. Maybe like this hand just does really well versus range, and it's better to fast play. Yikes. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'll call it check raise. Unblock like jack X of spades, clubs, diamonds. Won't use the king suit as a bluff. So I think call the check raise. Late start, plus down infinite, plus fuck all left. Shit feeling. No, no. Hmm. Wanna wait. Is it sciatica or sciatica? I've never heard of that word before. Old man shit. Right. Mm, mm, mm. Oh shit, wrong one. All right. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I B50 versus big blind here. Yeah, I was hoping to make him fold a hand like Jack, bad Jack, no diamonds, but I guess that's not very possible. SPR2, I've got so many diamonds here. So many hands he's doing well enough against. I should probably check it back in that case. Yikes. It's a back nerve issue, right? So what is this LeBron's last season? I know last season people were saying he has 3 left in him, 2 to 3, which would indicate 27. Well, the 26 to 27 season would be his last season. But does he go on another season after this? ETA 2 hours 39 started when 3:45. So that's an hour. So 2 hours left on that one. Might be done before that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have to peel. When he comes along, not so much. Queen's pretty dead now. 2 ranges which can have 10-9 instead of 1. I think lay it down. Even with the backdoor flush, yeah. Like Impladod's are pretty weak on an ace, the queen's not great, so I think just lay it down. Queen's not bad also. But yeah, this guy's Seabirds I call. Sorry, bud, I just took you out in the 54 bounty hunter. That's all good, my friend. Don't sweat it. Hmm. 'You can have ace queen, ace king that bet checks. 10s, 9s, 8s. Yeah, interesting. What am I floating that bluffs here? King, queen. Interesting one not to keep barreling. Got ace highs that won't bluff turn. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. $4.5. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Will they bite you? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Limped pot, cutoff. I probe, big blind raises. Do I just want to fast play these spots? Like the kind of like I have combo draws. He has 8x I can raise stack. I think I should just get this in a lot. Mix it, of course, but oh my god. Just top of range so much today. Fucking hell. Dave and James Blake, they've put together quite a bit of music. What is this one? Am I done with this one? 32 minutes. No, we'll find room. Mm-hmm. What is this? How much? 50. Human mites can be killed by a spray from the pharmacy. I'll find out the name and tell you, my friend. She solved it in 3 days. Okay, let me know. Well, also that bird mites. I'm not sure if it matters, if the difference matters too much. But I've already had the whole house sprayed. Although having some extra would be nice just in case. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I do. Got a lot of results on Google, but I just wasn't sure which one was effective enough. And not even sure if it was that necessary after getting the house sprayed. But we'll see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The random factor is strong. Fortunately, the session's gone and nothing can hurt me anymore. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should put the river for a tiny size. It's a limp pot. So hard to go bet check with the queen. There's some better 10x, of course. A row what? Maybe you do that with some 7-8. I've got these hands, you know, trapping very strong hands. Could be some 300 IQ stuff. But you would probably probe with that hand, so you just always have it and you're playing trips face up. The fuck is that? Yeah. I see this a lot less with weekends and bounty tournaments. I'm even less attracted to going for it. I think it's going to be way tighter in a bounty. Let's find out. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Him opening saved me from going broke. I think I'll jam. It's close. No, I'm gonna fold. I do get called by worse hands, but not a ton of worse hands. Not a ton of worse hands, and I would like to fold and still cover these two. So I think it's quite nice. Lose a nice 7,000 today. Scroll, what up? I'm just getting smashed today, not in the mood, over it. So not much is good, but everything is good at the same time.
Oh, no, no. No.
Missed a goated soundbite, did I? AA in the 10A. I've seen too many cold calls today. So I think if this guy's going to cold call a 3-bet, hits any pair in the spot, I think he's just betting 100. So I may as well check because I'm always getting a bet out of him, in my opinion. And that's if he hits something. And if he missed and has like king, queen, if he's not betting that, we've still got strong equity against him. What the fuck is going on? This guy's giving himself the best chance to fold against my aces. It's insane. They just know too much. Go to it. Things get 50. Nice. Oops. Jack 8. He's officially tilted. Right. What the fuck? Well, I just have to grind 4 more hours to win this tournament and to break even. It's an investment, but I gotta make it. Mm-hmm. Not having enough to pay your tax is a federal crime. Feisty one. Oh, I got a reply from newer support in Discord. Killer. What's that? 3 blinds. Good price. Good price. All right. Mm. Ah, don't time out. Covering this guy I like cool, but bounty's not worth much. 3, but might be a little bit better. Yeah, if he had like a $50 bounty, I think Cole's a lot better because he'll commit very wide versus jam, but not in this spot. I think these boards actually the more under, like very, very, very under bluff spots for button. The small blinds continue there. Like it's just not attractive to barrel much. Gotta come on, big blind, do your thing. Calling is fine too. This hand plays great versus rangers, versus late position rangers. Guess I'll launch off King Jack pretty heavily as well. It's like pure flat in my opinion. Oh lordy. What up, Harry Potter? Hope everyone else has had a better grind than me today. There's a good chance that 99% of you have. Let's try this. Oh my god, it even made a sound. This looks good. Price is good, chat. Or even come close to understanding him. Everything will be fine. I'm launching. Don't have an overpair. Kind of the problem with check raising my hand, but like, I want to have some equity, but do I want to just have high cards to block his under the gun overpairs? And if he pure folds ace highs here on the river, can we just check raise everything and launch off? Because I got 2 like banana peels here. I wonder if he perceives like, because I'm gonna value jam an 8, right? So yeah, all the 6x. Nice read, I guess. Spot's weird. I think it's gonna be like hard to kind of put anyone. Like those spots are like, for me, it's like I think does under the gun call enough, and then under the gun's thinking, is he check raising enough? I think we're all kind of just like lost in that spot. And the jack is like quite good for me. But yeah, jack and the 8 seem decent. I'll be the man on the moon. Let me know if you have a spray for human monkeys. Mm, 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 mm. The goat, you reckon? You reckon I'm goat status chat? I don't think so. Da, 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 da. Ooh. I guess I'll delay bet small for Valerie. Got some king queen, some worse ace size. 10-9 suited. Now do I bet again? I think so, chap. I think so. $32. He shouldn't have ace queen. I mean, he has a little ace queen, but usually 3-betting it, so. Get called by some worse shit. Like, even have like queen 10 here. You could hear some king queen. This guy raise calls. Gets there. Very nice. Raise call 10-9 16. Mm-hmm. 2018 Pav wanted it more, not gonna lie. He 100% did. How's she hanging, Big Pav? Today's not a good day. It is not a good day, chat. I think I kind of today just started so bad, bro. Like not even fucking poker wise, just like sleeping in, sitting out of the 1K for the entirety and just blinding out. And then on top of all that, get completely ran over today. Completely ran over. Oh my fucking! How are you so bad? Why are you leading 2-pair here multi? What the? On top of all that, I'm just coming across anomalies in so many situations. I'm getting fucking beat for the maximum in spots that just are so fucking like rare. Like, what am I seeing right now? Just lead. You just lead. Top 2 multi-way. Block the value. You have 2-pair at that SPR. You're stuck him anyway. What? Some top tier stupid shit working out for these fucking giga whales. Fake fucking regs as well. I gotta clean the fuck out of this house post stream too. This is just gonna be not fun. Just gonna break a quick 7 grand and then get to cleaning. Get to scrubbing. Get to shampooing. Just a vile, vile day. You know what? Give me all the chips right now. If I win this tournament, it's not even going to get close to fixing this issue I'm having right now with today's day. Yeah, there it is. You know what? Drop the 3 of hearts. Yeah, fuck off. Want to flip in level 11 of the daily hyper $30? Strong potential there. Round and around and around we go. Now tell me now. Now you know. Sure. That's me. Looking for it, clearly. I mean, a high cards are all that necessary all the time. Also, like, yeah, I mean, 2018 Pav, fucking on top of the world, mate. On top of the fucking world. All the time in the world. So passionate, so excited about streaming. No kids. No spouse, just himself, just grinding it out. My spouse was poker. What did I just cash for? Did I add that? Yes, I did. Makes me feel like I can't live without you. Hold on. Mason Cox joining Fremantle. That's memes. It's going to be a funny look. Is he just there to be support for when Darcy gets injured for the next 18 weeks? Something in the way you move. Fuck, this song's trash. I want to forget today. I want to forget today. I want to forget it. Should I get drunk and fall asleep on my sheetless mattress? Or should I level up and run 10 kilometers? Get back home and sleep on my sheetless mattress? Or should I just clean the house and stop complaining? What should I do, chat? So I'm in the cutoff. I called because Button was sitting out, but if Button was in the mix, 3-betting I'd lean towards. So like that tighter range does really affect some shit. Or that looser range affects some shit. Kind of a funny one for bets here. Because, like, am I happy to value bet, like, Ace Jack, Ace Queen in this setup? 13 front of money. My range is playing very few bets in this spot after check. It's like good ace highs and maybe, like, how much am I checking with, like, 6s, 8s on the flop? Kind of a funny one. Yeah, just snap fold when I've got everything. It's all good. It's truly all good. Actually stuck. I played this 108 with some type of confidence that I would have so many tables left. Well, that's not the case. It's not the case, mate. I've played like arse today. I've timed out like arse. I've missed range bets too often. I am in not a good mood, not a good headspace to grind it out, but here we are. Grinding it out, reminiscing about 2018 Pav. God, I'm just going to shift this one for 1800. It's going to be elite. No, first price is 1100, excuse me. Imagine 1800 to first. Oh my gosh, imagine. Tilted before even starting play because having to clean the house, classic. It's not even the house, bro. I mean, yeah, it is. It's a lot. I've had a very shit weekend. And then when you have a really shit weekend and you do literally no work over the weekend, fucking hell, guys. Don't edit a single clip. Don't do a single hand of study. Living in a piece of shit Airbnb. You start off the session with some bad juju, you know? Some real bad juju. Because you know you're gonna play Rust. You just got it. It's impossible not to be Rust. But you kind of just like, what's that? I mean, that's not necessarily true. I did play 5 days last week. It's just I like to put in some study over the weekend, so I'm just fresh, you know, for Monday. It's more like a review, you know. Just suss some ranges, be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That'll be enough. But here we are, second guessing every spot. Mate, just getting bits some more. I mean, am I really gonna just shampoo this fucking carpet in here too? I gotta call this pest control cunt, ask him what's up. It's very easy to complain of a shit that really isn't a big deal, but you know, just it's like perspective is everything, isn't it? That's what they say. Then why is it me that is it's hard to hold on, it's hard to see perspective when you're not in the mood, you know? It's hard to have gratitude when you're not in the mood. That's a fucking skill you have to practice. Gratitude. I mean, I could be fucking dirt broke, fucking shooting meth. But here I am, I'm clicking buttons for a living and I've got a beautiful little table here. Beautiful desk. I timed out. I thought it was a good bluff, but I thought too late. I mean, one thing going through my mind here is that it's a pretty underbluff line going turn river, so I thought about just fucking giga launching with nothing, but no, respective as a good player, very good player is also. Maybe it's time for a new career, chat. Or maybe I should just take a whole year off from everything. Sleep for a year, recharge. Very venomous energy today. Well, mates, what do you want? Hey, what do you want? It's a guessing game. Do I stack him on an ace? Does he keep betting? Like, I don't want to call any other run out, so we just fold. We call better shit. That's it. We are. I got nada, bruv. Got better shit to continue. Suited at least. Looks good to me. Have you thought about buying or not planning on living in New Zealand full time? Inside my house needs a summer dusting, but I've been leaving it because weather has been so good. I've finally been able to do yard work / gardens. No, I haven't given thought to buying yet. Like, I don't want to stay in NZ forever. And also, properties here are a fucking rip off over here. Like, yeah. I got prepared early on when I was freaking renting shit boxes for 600 a week, like absolute shit boxes. If you guys remember back in 2019 when I had that kitchen directly behind me, that was a 1 bedroom flat, or I don't know if that's a flat or a unit. I don't know what you'd call it. Maybe a unit. And oh my god, it was just like tiny bathroom, and that was 540 a week. It was in Manukau, to be fair, which is a pretty good area, but man, rip off. What are we paying now? Like $850 a week or something. But there's like a massive difference between 650 and 900. Like, it's not like you go from, if you go from renting 300 to 600, if you're paying 300 a week to 600 a week, you're not getting like, it's not 2 times better. But you go from 600 to 900 a week, and it's like legit almost 2 times better. So I think there's more value in paying up. But no, I won't be buying here, I don't think. You have kids, it doesn't work that way. Mate, I'm going to go out, get a pack of ciggies. And I'm not coming back. I'm going to make it work that way. Hey, Pat, for normal tourneys, how long will you reg, then switch to reg the turbos? I will max late reg a tournament in the last second in a turbo or hyper if it's a non-bounty and it shows good value. For bounties, I won't do that because there's less to play for with the bounty prize pool gone, or a lot of it gone. So yeah, have more buy-ins if you max late reg, and don't max late reg in bounty tournaments. You talk too much negative. It's not nice to watch like this. Stay positive, my guy. Stay positive. I'll do this. I agree. I'm a very negative man. But also a third of my life is getting filmed, so I can't be perfect always. Like the first 3 to 4 hours to reg the big tourneys, then the rest of for rush games like daily turbos. Yeah, I just reg whenever, mate. Like, I'll play like all the majors, all the really good stuff. I'll play as soon as possible, right? I want to build stacks, and then yeah, like these type of tournaments, I don't mind max late regging. Like the smaller guarantees, like max late reg is great, right? The big field, you want to accumulate big stacks against whales. But all that doesn't matter too much. Just don't max late reg in bounty tournaments. You can late reg, but don't max late reg. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Actually stone bubbled 3 tournaments today. One of them I deserved it. I timed out aces under the gun for 4 big blinds in the hyper. And then I got kings the next orbit in the big blind. Survived against someone turning a flush. And then I died the orbit after. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Buddy's gonna be like, why is Alan celebrating a 3 big blind pot for me? What's going on? Mate, I've lost my mind. Check jam, he bet folds 10-9 of hearts. Yes, I love that plan. Goodbye. I was so lucky to be able to buy from a family member when they wanted to downsize. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Very, very nice. Some beautiful homes though. Like I spent a year or a little bit less than a year. If you guys remember the crazy chick living beneath me, that was St. Helia's. And what's the name of the place that's like 5 minutes from St. Helia's? I'm going blank. I'm going so blank right now. Beautiful green grass next to the beach. You got the fucking burger fuel. You have ice cream shops. Yeah, you got it all. Going blank on the name, but some homes down there. My goodness. Sheesh. Wait, do I seriously not protection? I swear I pre-rage scrub. Well, I guess not. Not that I would take this spot, but I would consider it. If I had like a starting bounty versus a wide range, but it's a big bounty versus a pretty tight range, so I would not have taken it. How short the stack is that you will not reg the bounty 20s under 20. Yeah, I will never reg under 20 big blinds in a bounty unless it's like a small field bounty. And sorry, unless it's like, yeah, if it's a small field bounty. So for example, like a $54 bounty hunter, 500 guaranteed, right? Only needs 10 runners. Say there's like 20 minutes of late reg left and 18 have entered and 10 remain. Like more than half the field remains with 15 or 20 minutes of late reg, so it'll get at least 5 or 6 more runners. So then, you know, if you look at that as like the total entry field instead of what it currently is, you just have a guess, then you can enter as if it was already had more entries. So it depends. Oh. Update these caches, hey? 791. Wow. Wow.
now. Oh, he might look to stand up here. He does. Oh my goodness, what's he going to do?
Submission.
Madureira doing the right thing though, controlling the crotch so he can't get thrown heavily. Maybe he can go backwards.
Wow, he's just hanging on there.
Trying to wrap up
Oh,
the triangle, inverted.
Wow. Reminds me of a drinking game I had at university. Look,
oh, so when
He wraps it up. He wraps up the inverted triangle.
Oh, wow.
And he actually set that up very well because he switched his legs twice. This is a very interesting position. This is
tap.
Oh, he might tap.
He already did.
Wow.
Let the tap a second time.
What was that?
That's how
What was that?
Jorge Masvidal got submitted
Hanging upside
pre-UFC,
down, sets up the
but it was
inverted
a lot
triangle.
worse than
I
that.
have never
He was like
seen
out for ages on the
anything
ground,
like
still
that.
getting choked out.
Together.
That was impressive. And so watch with the legs as he stands up to his feet. He wraps around the body, wraps around the hips to control him so he can't get slammed.
Oh, geez, still two from the money, huh? All right, all right. Insane bubble. Have I made a mistake, Rich, in this tournament? I'm stuck one tabling it. It's going to be 3 more hours to win it. I could just win it, save the day, to make it worth it, but, I mean, Jesus Christ, what's the first? Like, not even 5 grand? How's that only a 27k prize pool on Monday? That's so surprising. I know it's towards the end of the session, but I would have thought it got more. I mean, I guess maybe it's like 21, 22k other days, right? So it did increase by like 20%. Well, I'll get this in if the hijack opens, because his range is so wide. I'm going to cash a lot, but I think this still makes more money because I am building stacks and covering for bounties. And I think that is more important. We have the nice overlay here. He's opening like King Deuce offsuit. Like opening 3-4 suited, very likely. He's only worried about this guy. Spade, 7, 7, 6. I make money, $125. If I got protection, would have been a bit of extra cash roll if I made my mind up a little bit sooner. Okay, chat. I guess I have to order some food and clean the house now. Tomorrow I am not gonna be live, I don't think. We got some people visiting us from overseas. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be live tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe actually. I'll see how today goes, getting all this shit done. So I'm sorry for such a piece of shit stream. Low energy. I got tested hard today. I ran quite horrendously. I didn't play great. It was my C game combined with running horrendously, which is not a fucking good combo. All right. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great one. Thanks for subbing, following, watching, supporting.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!